Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So things are underway. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Voila! It's hit the crossbar. Well, there's the clearance, and they're back on the ball again. Bale tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Arda Güler. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. And it's Makalele. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Bale. Howson cuts it out. Bellingham. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bellingham. Bellingham gets on his bike and on the move. Güler. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. The ball has bounced loose now. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And the volley. Messi! From another planet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
It'll be a throw-in. Mbappe, the ball goes in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And here's Suarez. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Isco. And it's Xabi Alonso. Some resolute defending there. And here's Isco. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, he's decent chance! Bellingham. Xavi Alonso. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And we get things going again. Nice bit of trickery. Xavi Alonso. That's Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Now Hausen. Carvajal. Defending was strong and firm. Can he get on the end of this? And he cuts out the supply. Carvajal. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Isco, and it's made its way to him. Mbappe. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Goulet. He's on it, can he get away? And that's gone loose. Now the delivery. Pau Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Corner number 2 then. Luis Suarez being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found, shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rudiger. It's Bellingham. Xavi Alonso. Carvajal. And it's Carvajal. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's been shifted off it. Makalele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Xavi Alonso. Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's played through for him. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Pretty robust defending.
That has been cut short. And it's Xavi Alonso. That's a good ball out wide. David Villa, he is onto this. And he shoots! And no mistake. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 4.
Where it came from. Deco going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe! That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Dani Olmo tries a cross. Oblak claims it. Safe hands.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it's...
Surely he can't miss! Chance for a shot! And it's in! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to...
And that will be the final act. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the
chance for a shot! They would have been... Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Luis Suarez. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. He is starved of space and time. Well, they've got it again. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. No goals as yet. This is a promising build-up. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! And again! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a threat chance! And he can thump it away. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. Always goal side. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Goulet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. He's in a great position here. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Messi. Mbappe. Shot, surely! And that's a tidy finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on in the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take it.
Luis Suarez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. There's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, crossbar! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Messi. Knocks it into space. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is Cruyff! And a neat finish! And the comeback is complete! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed...
Shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona get their fourth corner. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Foot in. Now it's Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Mbappe. And this is Cruyff. Plays a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So off we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Messi. Tries to pass it through. In by Llorente. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Marquez makes the interception. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Pedri. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This looks promising.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is a little undercooked. Looking for a runner. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cruyff is eyeing up his options in the middle. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. 60 minutes played. And here's Mbappe. Pedri bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Deftly away. And he's there to retrieve it. Out of play for a throw. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, el dorsal 11, Bale, el dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por
Messi.
el dorsal 19,
That pass isn't the
el
best.
dorsal 23.
Roberto Carlos clears without hesitation.
Sidon.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Llorente is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Piqué. Barcelona. Oh no, what has happened here? And a chance! Oh, it's gone in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that has been cleared.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Eto'o. Out towards the flank. Roberto Carlos. Oh, sweet feet. Stood up well to him there. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Messi's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. The corner count is rising. That's 6. He's having a hit! And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Not where it came from. Elects to cross. And it's Makalele. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that's the keeper's ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Makalele. So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
El dorsal 21. será
Roberto
sustituido
Carlos,
por
played
el
into
dorsal
space.
18.
Oh, good taking him. He leaps for
El
it.
dorsal 9. El dorsal
And oh,
15.
he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pinches it off him. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Seedorf. And he was quick to react. Llorente. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Llorente proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Guardiola. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Eto'o. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Eto'o. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish. Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Well, they've won their 10th corner of the game now. Guardiola clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Eto'o. Aimed beyond the defence. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Cruyff. And the shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
El dorsal 13.
And we're halfway through extra time.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan
So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And this is Cruyff. He has a look up. Cruyff is flagged offside. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Seedorf. Tries to play it through. Now there's a... Mbappe!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Barcelona are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Cruyff with the cross. Cleared away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Llorente. He is just caressing the ball. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And this is Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that... Just the keeper in his way, and he shoots! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vinicius Junior. Space for him to turn and look.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that has not gone well. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Vinicius Junior! And for a moment, time stood still. Goulart kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in, and we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Lopez. He's found a way through. And he's heaved it away. That's a pretty loose pass. And it's Lopez. Goulart. Now it's McManaman. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just two...
It's Iniesta!
Iniesta really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Goulart, Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Iniesta. He's picked his way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. McManaman. Well read, nice interception. Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontation. Iniesta! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Thiago plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Iniesta gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Crosses it in here. Brilliantly cut out. That pass has been well intercepted. McManaman. Now it's Bale. That's a nicely shaped ball. A quick look, thought about cutting in. Getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Caceres. Thiago. Just past the 40th minute mark. Oh, that was vital. That has ended up in no man's land. Goulet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Bale. Looking for options for movement. It's a chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Un minuto de descuento.
Mendieta. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Recordamos a nuestros
A
espectadores
very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So straight into the second half. A header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Koundé. Gaizka Mendieta. Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Morientes! And it's Makalele. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's another good win of the ball.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Look at the space here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Morientes. Caceres. Still just a single goal between the sides. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso calmly anticipates. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Morientes. Morientes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he welcomes it in. Xavi Alonso. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Fermin. Now it's McManaman. Chips it through. Morientes! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can clear their lines. Thuram, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's found a way past. Baia breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Baia gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Oh, super find. And Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Messi really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Koundé. This is De Jong. And it's Azar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through. Can he finish? Now, who's always been caught napping? Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. All hands on deck for this one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cáceres passes short and sharp. And he was alert to it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Passing nice and neat. Good take, and is he in? And he's there to get it away. The final seconds now. And it's Cáceres. Seedorf cuts it out. And this is Luis Suarez. And this is Messi. Caught offside that time. That's that, the end. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Hello and welcome one and all. The
match.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. In with the challenge. Pirlo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, crossbar! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Cristiano Ronaldo just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
First quarter of an hour gone. Rummenigge. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Neymar is the type of player who always likes... It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Still goalless. This is a promising build-up. Roberto Carlos. Space for him to turn and look.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great chance! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
First breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge. Bale has it out wide and in space. Manchester United have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action, and that was nowhere near his best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Not the most accurate pass. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Thailand can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Pirlo. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Luis Suarez! Neymar. Neymar running with the ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. That is good alertness. Now it's Messi, and this is Ronaldo. And he welcomes it in. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. No, flags up on the far side.
The decision came a little late.
So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Thailand leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. We're on the move again.
Thailand definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter.
Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. It's Luis! Oh, he's big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Look at the space here, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Pele! Boy, he struck that clean. Corner number 3 coming up, and it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's Lam. It's a really well-measured ball. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's play...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Neymar. Oh, he's having a go! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Thuram gets it clear. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Has a look and plays it forward. No, again there's no way through.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And a chance! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Substitution for Thailand, number 18, Pelé.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Lionel Messi.
Thailand are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Chance here to counter.
Number 20.
And this is Ronaldo. That's tidy. And here's Zola. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Bale. And this is Rui Costa. In towards the back stick.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Aguero. Bale. Bale just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's cut it out. Bale.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's really well manoeuvred. Zola. Makaleli. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Vermaelen. No way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that is a little undercooked. Aguero. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Hello and welcome one and all. The
match.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous
Manchester
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. In with the challenge.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bruno Fernandes. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Now he's got space here. And they're back on the ball again. Can he get it through? Šeško! And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
And Boma really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gullit. Manchester United are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Matheus Cunha.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to make it 1-0. And he's denied. No, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities, always fancies himself no matter what the situation. Manchester United always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
And that has been knocked clear. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's tidy. Neymar. It's Neymar! Against the crossbar! Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will... Bullet! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
It's Neymar! It's bounced back off the post. Great defending, strong and determined. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Gattuso into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That's where it came from. Oh, well measured. He's being there's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Manchester United have their second corner now. Pullet clears it away. Didn't quite work for him. That's put paid to the danger. Searching pass he's played there. Pings in across. And he's there to clear it. Neymar. He's going to be disappointed with that. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's neat. That is good alertness. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 10, Patrick.
And we get things going again.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 25, Jed Spence.
Pullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Pullet. Real chance here. Pullet! And that would have been some goal.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
No, that's been intercepted. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Bruno Fernandes, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory, and he's picked out the run. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's an imaginative pass. And it's been played through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Tries to play it through. Now it's Bale. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Rummenigge engages and forces him off the ball. Šeško. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have their third corner.
Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
That's a decent clearance.
Coming on the field. Number 21, Marcus Rashford.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's quick to return it. And that's a dangerous ball. And the finish! And again! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That looks a good ball through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Burmo going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Hullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. Good running, strong and purposeful. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's had it nicked away. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Thuram stood his ground strongly. And he's managed to get free. And takes a shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ambitious ball here. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Rummenigge. Nicely shaped ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Spence. Oh,
There
a
will be
delicate
1
chip
minute
through.
at a time.
Neymar. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Just eases him off the ball. And there goes the final whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So here we are,
today's
another day of
match.
pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up. Merino! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh, well played, well played. He'll try from distance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely spread, and he's quick to return it.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's being urged to shoot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice. Merino. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That'll do under the circumstances. No goals as yet. Spread to the right. It's a good spell of possession, this. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Saliba cuts out the pass. Rice. He's in a good... And the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 23, Mikel
Arsenal
Merino.
have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rummenigge. And here's Hullet. And this is Messi. Thinks about the shot. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely feet. And he's in on goal. Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Spread out to the left. Now it's Merino. Not the most accurate pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's got the beating of his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Saka. And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rice. Now Ødegaard. Timber. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard proves just a little bit too strong. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Arsenal have their third corner. Bale attempts a clearance. Aimed beyond the defence. Madueke finds himself offside. Stood up well to him there. And here's Marino. Pass is just off target. Bale getting this one clear. No way through. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Madueke! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Arsenal get their fourth corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Arsenal are doing very nicely. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. He is through here. And the finish! And a neat finish! And deep into first half stoppage time. And that is all they have time for. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Arsenal are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back on the way. That's an imaginative pass. Lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Saka. Looking for the run. Madueke in acres of space out wide. Rice applies the finish! Now it's Rice. In towards the backs. Impressive jump! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Gattuso. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Timber. Saka. And that is not getting there. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That has not gone well.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Bale. Oh, that is a nice touch.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it rattles the bar! So we have movement on both benches.
Number 20, Noni Madueke. Number 15, Martin Odegaard. Number 36.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
41, Declan Rice. Coming on the field.
Gattuso now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's good running with the ball.
Number 14.
Could go all the way here.
Number 8.
He's on it. Can he get away? Ronaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Bruyne cross and a header! So close to drawing level.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Brandt looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tries to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Now Saliba. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Out towards the flank. Merino.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Brandt. And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion. Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to get rid. Brandt. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Saka. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Punched away.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Saliba gets a foot in here. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And here's Del Piero. And that's that. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Merino claiming the man of the match.
Signore e signori, benvenuti.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Rummenigge absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, that has not gone well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric gets a foot in here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that was very necessary. Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition. Well, Peter, I think Vermaelen's ability to play the ball out of defence will be key here, especially if you're looking to get a possession-based game going.
Well, that is pretty much how so many teams do play these days, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'd say in his case, he's going to be doing a fair bit of ball carrying as well. He has the ability to be composed, which sets him apart from your average ball-playing centre-back.
Well, we're in that era, aren't we? Defenders are required to be creators.
That's true.
Rummenigge! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Played into space. Now that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. Quality ball. Nkunku. Look at the space here. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Played with finesse, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Inter Milan still without a single shot on target. And he's forced to go back. Gattuso. Salamanca's does really well to win the ball there. Thinks one through. He's in a great position here. Rafael Leao unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gattuso. Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pulisic to Rabiot. And shifted it to the flank. Messi. Neymar. Driving forward. Gabia. Now Pulisic. Jimenez. And it's Salamanca's. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Rabiot. Modric. Rabiot. Looking for the run. Nkunku. He slings it in. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And he's picked it up out wide. Bale's cross. And a header! Goal! Manchester United! picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, super ball! Vermaelen is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi. Gently done. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Rabiot. Nkunku. Now Pulisic. Some resolute defending there. Gattuso. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Inter Milan trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Away we go again.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Bale. Shot could be on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. In with the challenge. Neymar going forward. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bale. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bale. Takes aim and... Impressive jump! Harmlessly behind. Bale. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, that was vital. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Rafael Leao, and the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Pulisic. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And it's made its way to him. It's a pretty loose pass. Pavlovic promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, they could break here. Pulisic, not the most accurate pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again. He's going for goal! It's hit the upright. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Numero 46. Numero 5. Numero 14. Lasciano in campo
Rui Costa.
il numero 11.
And this is
Il
Ronaldo.
numero 23.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's having a go! Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Chance! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Modric, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Salamakers stood his ground strongly. It'll be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
De Bruyne is behind this one. De Bruyne! They want to be quick to recover this. Rafael Leao. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Barella. Dumfries. Oh, delightful ball. Deftly away. Cross into the box. And that's the keeper's ball. And it's Bale. He came in hard, very hard, and he has been fouled there. Bale. Rui Costa. Dumfries.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Dumfries. Bale. Martinez. Dumfries. Lovely bit of skill. He's had it taken off him. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Salam and the shot! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! Deep, deep into injury time!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Inter Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Rafael Leao. Now it's Dumfries. And that will be it. Inter Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, he's burst through! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Strong running down that left flank. Neymar. He'll try from distance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And here's Dembele. Barcola has it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Dembele. Knocks it out wide, and he's quick to return it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bale's cross.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Menu plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Dembele in acres of space out wide.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
The Marlon can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Eintracht Frankfurt yet to have an attempt on goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Darwin. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a cute ball. He shifted it to the flank.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That is good alertness. Eintracht Frankfurt do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Barcola, and this is Dembele. Barcola. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Eintracht Frankfurt truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a promising position, and that has put paid to that. Vermaelen, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barcola, and it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. Ball in towards the towering header, and that's a tidy finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy.
And that is all they have time for. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Spread it left, and he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cleared without hesitation. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi, and he's running through. Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shoots! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Spread out to the left. Tries to play it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Now there's a fight. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Harrison spots it and intercepts. Timber looking for a runner. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Neymar, just about up to the hour now. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bale got a long way forward to join the attack. That has ended up in no man's land. Takes a shot! Another special Neymar moment! A finish of true class! And they've got their lead back!
After 64 minutes,
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, well played. Rummenigge. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about up to 75 minutes. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, nice touch. Bale drives forward on the overlap. That's a throw. That is good strength. Now the terrific effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. Oh, he's having a go! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Manchester United.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Substitution for Frankfurt, number 5.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Number 9.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Number 10.
Nicked it back promptly.
Coming on the field. Number 19. Brian Mbeumo.
Rui Costa has the space to scheme,
Desiree Doué.
and he's being shifted off it. And he's well positioned here. And Hullet! Well taken goal. They are playing them off the park. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter.
There's the shot! Nice looking ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rummenigge. Manchester United have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Full edit minutes have been indicated.
No, that's been intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rummenigge. Oh, now he can run away with it. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Eintracht Frankfurt desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. He's on it, can he get away? Foot in. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Aguero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to get... Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Aguero! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Neymar. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Bullet never out of the action for very long. Makalele defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! He's hit it first time.
Lam really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Germany have their second corner now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Bale. It's a threat. Rummenigge! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi, and this is Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Look at the shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Makaleli. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Pass is just off target. Vermaelen is always looking to break lines. Gattuso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a key interception. He's picked his way through. And he's picked it up out wide. Ball's terrific effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Vermaelen. And it's half-time.
This is a special
So neither
message
team
for
were
members
able to
who
take the
are
lead, but
eligible to
it
take
certainly
part in
hasn't been
today's
for
special
the lack of
prize
trying.
draw. If your numbers show up on
And we are
screen,
up to the
you
break.
are the winner.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. Goes for a shot! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Mbappe. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gattuso. Neymar. In with the challenge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great vision. He's through here. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's trying his... Oh, he's been caught napping! Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neither of the... It's Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Corner number 2 then. Gattuso. Germany are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. Rummenigge here. Great chance! It's wide, but not by very much.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Substitution for Germany, number 15.
Germany can now introduce the first of their
Number
substitutes.
19, Lionel Messi. Number 24, Claude Makalele.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pele,
Bruno Fernandes.
Gattuso,
Coming on the field.
looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Pelé. Number 17, Frank Rijkaard.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And this is Aguero, Rummenigge, and the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Lahm cuts out the pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bale. 75 minutes played. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gattuso. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Now, can they get him away?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Stam gets over and intercepts. Beckenbauer. Lahm in acres of space out wide.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Aguero into the last 5 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's been shifted off it. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Del Piero. Can he get it through? And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's been hooked away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Well, that has not gone well. Ibrahimovic. And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. No luck with that dink over the top. Rummenigge bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's picked out the run. And a chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Manchester United! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's McManaman. Vermaelen makes the interception. The ball is bounced loose now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pressing high and with purpose. Van der Sar punts it upfield. Rummenigge. And it's Gullit. Messi. Out towards the flank. Ronaldo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Knocks it into space. And it's been hooked away.
Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Very nicely done. Takes a... Getting up there! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great pick out. McManaman finding himself in... He leaps for it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get it through?
Well, a few of his teammates are...
Bullet! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Neymar plays it short. And here's Neymar. In towards the back stick. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Corner number 2 then. Japan are looking to go forward now. McManaman, Ibrahimovic, he's found a way through. Vermaelen tries to clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is McManaman. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, they can break here. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Beckham. And here's Ibrahimovic. Beckham. Oh, cracking ball. Look at the space here. Christian. And he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Japan have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And that's gone loose. That's going wide left. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. So a temporary halt to the action. So your views on the first half?
Japan couldn't have really done much worse. At least now they can rethink their game plan and try to refocus. But I have to say it's looking very unlikely that they're going to get anything out of this game now.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into... And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Van der Sar claims comfortably. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good strength. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bale. Bale's cross. Oh no, this does not look good. It's not an especially good pass, that. Gattuso. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Great vision. Lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? McManaman. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's managed to get free. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Bale. Stam promptly onto that, and that is that. Japan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Ronaldo. It's a goal kick. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Perez. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. Shot could chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence. And that pass just didn't quite work. De Bruyne. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Aguero. Beckenbauer.
Japan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And he's been shifted off it. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Japan are now down to 8 following the sending off.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Real chance! Always going over the top.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
And here's Ibrahim. Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Rui Costa looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the shot! He's put his foot right through that one. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Beckenbauer, nicely shaped ball. Oh, super find. Bale is looking to influence the game from out wide. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Crunching tackle. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent. the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Punched away. That's an excellent interception. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. He's a shot. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi. Oh, he's having a go! And they can counter here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's been cut out, well played. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt it.
Oh, in he goes again! Goal! Udinese! Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Udinese have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi going forward. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Didn't quite work for him. That's put paid to the danger. Gattuso, and this is Neymar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that has not gone well. And this is Ronaldo. Mbappe, and he's picked it up out wide. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. It's a clearance, but not much. Oh, he's been Cristiano Ronaldo! And another try! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
It's Neymar! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it through. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright. Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Bale does really well to win the ball there. And it's Hullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Makalele cuts it out. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. He'll try from distance. It's hit the crossbar. Well, they've got it again. Oh, well measured. Pass somewhat off target. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Udinese really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Udinese have their third corner. Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. That's good play. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Udinese leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Udinese looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. The second half is up and running.
Udinese can do themselves a massive favour by...
He leaps for it! Caught offside that time. Roberto Carlos. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. In towards the back stick.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
It's Neymar! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rummenigge. Now it's Bale. Varane gets it clear. Pirlo wins the duel this time. Looking for options for movement. Vermaelen. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gattuso. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better?
Big chance! And he's there to get it away. Nice interception, well timed.
Udinese really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Neymar, and it's Bale.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Udinese are down to 10 men. Great ball, and the shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Messi, numero 17, numero 24, Makelele, numero 10.
Nice sequence of passes this, and he was quick to react. Modric, and it's Bale. He's chosen to go back. Now he's got space here, and here's Bale.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Luis Suarez. Aguero. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Aguero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Roberto Carlos, that's tidy. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Still alert as ever, that's so well played.
Rui Costa scooting forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Udinese played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.